All right, we're back. I don't know what happened. It was really weird. Basically, internet was working in my house on my phone, everything else, but it wasn't on my computer. And then the computer crashed, and I booted up, and I did CCleaner checks, Windows Defender checks, integrity checks, updated like 2 drivers that needed to be updated. Big integrity checks and everything. Took all the cookies out, re-logged into every single streaming service that I have. Actually, it just reminded me, I forgot one. Okay. Yeah, I logged into everything. So hopefully it doesn't give out again. I'm running on Wi-Fi. Since that didn't give out, but the hard line did. And I'm not going to try to figure it out right now completely. Good news is the router is right next to my computer and the internet speed's still really good for the Wi-Fi. With only 13 on the latency. So, let's get back to it. I'll just do my intro again. If you're new here and just watching this video, if you like what you end up saying, don't forget, like, subscribe, comment, notification bell, check out my Discord, check out my merch page. Check out Royal Roads, my buddy Dracius book he's working on, posted in my Twitch chat and in my Discord. Hopefully the stream doesn't give out again. We'll find out. If the stream gives out again, I'm gonna have to, I don't know, deep dive and figure out why. I don't understand. So. I think what my computer likes to do is it likes to start having significant problems right around tax season so that I have to spend all my taxes on computer parts. Which is literally for the last 4 years. I'm not even joking. I've had to purchase. I've had components just die on me. My computer crashing, and I've just had nonstop problems. I'm cursed. It's been so bad in the last 4 years, I've been debating on buying a pre-built with a warranty. Ugh. Anyways, we're back at it. Is Daz Riser there? I don't know if you came back. If you did, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Command. I appreciate you, dude. You left last night because you were knackered out. Deja vu. Yeah. My bad. Not being able to see that right off the get-go because everything died and crashed. Let's hopefully it stays connected now. Okay. Let's see if we can connect all of this better this time around. Okay. This doesn't matter. I didn't need to do this. It's just one of those deals that makes me feel better. All right. Okay. All right, and then where is the main line coming in? In line with this one. Oh, there you go. There you go. You got your magnifying glass off. Now you can see. Good job. Proud of you. There we go. It may not look better to anybody else, but it looks better to me. Okay. We got some of that figured out. See what we can do about... Now that we know we don't need defenses. Not in a traditional sense, we don't. Okay, we don't need that there.
We don't need any of this. Inventory is full. There's dump boxes everywhere. Oh. Okay. And then... we'll leave this kind of hooked up for now. We're going to remove the solid fuel as well. We'll go ahead and remove this section. We'll remove this. Oh man, coal's already running out. Remove all the coal manufacturing for now. Let's see. Gotta fix these. Get them lined up correctly. Get them up. All those are correct then. Cool. What can we fit here? Looks like everything, but okay. Yeah, we can't fit any of that there. This one's too low. Okay, and then this one is too. Oh, this one's too high, isn't it? Yeah, that one's one too high. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
David came up to me for $60 and was like, I'm gonna go to the zone.
Wow.
No money at the zone.
Did you still had a little bit under?
Huh?
Did you still had a few tickets under his own?
Yeah, that's what she said. Funny.
gonna bother me. This is all messed up. Dude, I want to so badly just nuke everything, but let's take our time and get it fixed. Okay. Okay, so now this is the only one that's off one. So the way to fix that would be this. And then eventually I can I'll move this. This fixes that inherent problem. And this needs to move. This needs to move. It gets moved there. Okay. There we go. Where is it? One's off by one. There we go. Boy. Eventually I'll remove, probably remove all of the solar from it, but I just like the idea of having the solar kind of spread around nicely. Okay, turn that off, and then We don't have any more of these. Let's do that. We need to... this. We gotta wait for a few of these to be grabbed up. Okay, so we got power issues yonder. Let's remove that one. Okay, that'll connect all that together. This needs a pole, which can connect to here. Okay. Now let's get rid of all of this. Actually, yeah, let's remove that. All right, that's cleaned up. Got 6 of those already. Red circuit cards. Sure. How is our ship doing? Oh, has everything. Sick. Okay, let's go ahead and do 4,000 of these. Let's do 2,000 or no, 1,000 of those. Let's make this 1,200. Assuming I even have that many. Let's bring this up to 100. Bring this up to 100. Let it get a few more things, and then we'll launch it as is. And then here soon we'll move all of this. I also want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of this too. I think I'll just run over here and shoot that. Okay. So now, what I think I'm going to do is, we should absolutely make a green card area, but come up. Do a green card area up here. I also would like to move where this stuff's coming in. Because it's already coming in here. Instead of bringing it up and around, which is I think what I'm going to do here. Yeah, I think I'm going to fix this. Clean this up a bit. Coming in up here somewhere. Yeah, we're coming in over here. All right. Don't need a big one here. There we go. Perfect. None of this has power. Let's fix that quick. Yeah, alright. Fix that problem. Alright, base is looking a little cleaner now. Waiting on that. Gonna get around to it. Alright, now that we got... How much of these do we have? 10? Okay. And then in here we want to do production modules. Bring in more of that. We will also want to fix these. But we're not there yet. Perfect. Everything's getting worked out now. Oh, nice. We got a research done, finally. All we're left with is infinite researches for now. So let's go ahead and increase firearm. And then we'll work on laser, and then we'll just kind of keep going in between. Remove that. That should connect. Not all adjust fire on it. It did not connect. No, it doesn't need to. What is the, yeah, this. We didn't need those connected like that. Alright. Oofta. Okay, let's go check my ship. It has everything. Okay, so add station, Vulcanus. Oh, this is gonna be good. So, what I want to do now is offload more shit. Making an absolute disaster out of my entire base. Which is fine. I want one of these. I want a active provider 6x6 warehouse. Let's do a 4x4. No, that shouldn't have been that. We shouldn't have done that. We should have done this. Because they can store and provide from this. Everything can go in here. I should have done a yellow. Okay, so what I want to do now is this is going to take 50,000 years. Maybe I can do this manually. Oh, we're almost out of space. I should have done a 6x. Alright, let's get the parts. Fuck it. My ship here already? It is. Sweet. So then, we... We need steel. Is a buffer chest maybe better? Personal logistics and automated construction and not... I want a container that I can, like... I guess that's what I would want for me. damn. Well, let this happen. We're making this all happen. It's slow, but we're gonna make it happen. All right, so oh, we can't do that. Ah, man. Yeah, all right. It's almost full already. Yeah, fuck me. I gotta think now. We got a lot of shit in here we don't fucking need. So a couple ideas that I have are gonna be... We'll do requester chests here. And we'll add this to it. Do that. And it'll get rid of all of that stuff for me. The stone we can get rid of via other means. We can basically put a requester chest here. A fast inserter to go like this. And add the stone to this. So that'll get rid of the stone. I suppose I could have just put it all into containers and blown it the fuck up, but I feel like this is also a valid way of doing it. Let's grab all of this. Manually drop it into the container. Yeah, I still need bricks. That's a good point. Okay. Is there not a button to just magically sort? Like, auto sort function? What am I gonna do with all the pipes and shit, man? Is there not? Is there... Tell me there's a hotkey to auto sort or a mod. I'll install that shit right now. Okay, so I need bricks, you say. None of these make bricks. Okay. Bricks. Alt click. Okay. we'll just put a brick thing down here. Okay, that'll solve that problem as well. I don't know what to do with everything, y'all. So much shit. I am going to spend the time to organize it, too. We don't have that, damn it. What I got on me. Pipes are gonna be full. Whatever. I'm over that. Where is the thing that makes the thing? It's up here. What's up, Troggy? How's it going? Really? Nobody in chat knows the answer for me? Damn. For those of you wondering, my question is there a auto insert or auto sort function for the game? I'm about to just, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna do it. No, oh man, I wish there was. Okay, let's grab all the shit that we don't care about. We don't need any of this. We can just destroy that. We have so much of all of these things because it's infinite resources. Stone we'll keep tinkering away on. There's a mod for it. Oh, do you happen to know the name of it? Let's look that up. One year ago. Shit. Is this compatible with base mod? Version 2.0. Created 9 years ago, updated 8 months ago. Y'all can let me know if that sounds new enough. I'm gonna let me go ahead and do this one. It's called manual inventory sorting. There's also This says 2.3. That's 1.3. So I'd have to use this one. Sort me. 3 weeks. Oh, perfect. Automatic or manual sort logistics. All right, I gotta install this. I'll be right back, though. Not to ignore the fact you just jumped in here. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Follow the order. Protect the warden.
Alright. Let's open that as well so that I know what it does. Confirm, restart the game. Hopefully this one's automatic. Let's see. Okay. That is a GUI. Got it. Handy. Let's give this a go. Continue. Okay. Uh-oh. or left? Ah! There we go. Nice! Thank you. That's so handy. That should be base game. Cool. Alright, back to bringing stuff down from the ship. Get some logistic spots down there. Perfect. And it's going to offload all of that into the box. We can go ahead and grab all of the robots. Put them right into the system. I should keep a few on me, though. Okay, back to... Alright. Perfect. Make that infinite. Just make this 10,000. Sweet. Slowly get rid of all those. All right, let's get a couple of things back up and running. First and foremost, we need to get where's that at? These. Okay. Initially, we're just going to keep running that manually through an assembler. And it needed etherics. So we can run that. Just run it over here. And you needed those two things. So we just need a stack. Requester chests. And boom. And then we need to bring out the materials. And put them into requester chests. Okay, and then we need to make a foundry that can make the thing, which was this tungsten ore and molten ore. Are we actually? We are finally. We have enough logistic spots. I didn't actually check what type of molten ore. Iron. Well, that's going to start to get annoying because we're very extended out. We could come on the backside. Make that a lot. No point in it not having a lot. Now that we know we have productivity, we could, but I think for a lot of these, let's put efficiency in. Because right now we don't need these to mass produce anything more than they already are. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Those are good, that's good, that's good. Oh, I guess I could do speed. We're not running into a steam problem. We'll put these in here to get more out of it. Get more out. Let's get more out of these and these. And these. And those. And then we'll put in a bunch of these and all of these. Might as well be efficient about stuff. Where we can. Sweet. I might have just used up all of those. Yeah. We could send the ship back and get more, but... Alright. The next phase of my progression here is... what? I don't actually know what the next phase is. Ah! So we can now make metallurgic science. But I don't know if we're ready to scale up to that yet. And we're going to ship this out. Send it to Navis. So, now that we got how this world that we're in functions figured out. And we got some logistics figured out. We need to get a little bit more of a permanent foothold going on. So, first and foremost, let's get over here and get this squared away. Everything that is important except for... What we can do is remove one of those and put in the tower here. Hopefully at this point I have... Okay, I have a ton of them. Let's limit this to that. And build this up better. Okay, so let's go and do grills. Let's go. Hold on. All right. Put this down right here then. That'll at least cover that area. Yeah, we don't have enough greens. That's fine. We'll bring in a bunch more. The ship's empty. So let's send the ship back to Navis. Alright, now let's figure this out. We want drills. I don't think I'm going to do too many more than that for now. And we'll go ahead and do that. That all connected. Pump in productivity. And that'll fix that up for the long haul. Well, maybe not the long haul, but presumably for quite some time. Remove those. Yes. Because if I set it to remove these, it'll figure out where to put them. If there's a spot to put them, it will find the spot, will it not? So make this like 10,000. Yeah. Alright, it'll punch a bunch of those into those and solve that for now. She'll handily get rid of a good bit of this stuff here. Where's my character at? And we can manually grab a couple of these items here. We can manually grab all of these. I did not want them to put it in my inventory. Where did I put my stone production? I think I put it up here. Oh man, it's so much more organized. Alright, as far as this goes, try to be clever about how we get rid of it. Can I? Can. Do the same thing with the coal. Alright, got rid of all that bullshit. Alright, we got a lot figured out. Which makes me feel good. So, we need to do quite a bit of manufacturing now. We need to make the science and start shipping that off. So we need tungsten carbide and then tungsten plate. So the first thing will be... They are, because I brought 300 bots from Navis. There we go. All right. I guess the smartest way to do this would be trains, right? Fucking hate trains. Refined concrete, which we're making in here, and I have like nothing. So I need to make train stuff. Okay, we have blueprints for this. We have mall assembler. Rails, overheads, and these. So it's going to be rails, overheads, and overground thingies. And then we're going to need a few more. So we're going to go... What was this making? Power poles? No. Greens. Oh, yeah, let's do that. We have that ability now. Alright, this is going to be these, which realistically we only need one stack, and these, which we only need one stack. We should probably only have like two of those. And I think I'm going to want more than a few of these. Let's just do that. Stone. Okay. Alright. I knew that was going to be a thing. So we can grab initially grab stone on the top section, put it into a requester chest, do the same thing over here. So whenever we get stone, it'll fill up these first. And then go from there. We'll always have a little bit of a stockpile of stone, and that'll be perfect. Now we're going to be making all of those things that we need to make, which is going to take a long time because I only have one of these, and I plan to leave it that way. I'll let it figure it out over time. We have a little bit of stuff for a rail car. So I think I'm going to run this straight up and make a train station up here and start larger manufacturing up here. So to do that is going to be a tricky beast, though, only because of the lava. So I'm very bad at trains. So let's go through a 4-hour process of me raging. So, first things first, let's remove all of these rocks that are in my way. I kind of should have removed a long time ago. This is enough space, I think. So, question for everybody. Trains, if I have one engine and then a couple cargos, and I just make a thing where it just drives straight in with no exit, will it leave? Or would I have to have two engines, one on each side, and the first one says go to the mine, and the other one says go here? Ah, that's too complicated. We'll just do it my way. Yeah. Get rid of the lava first. Okay. Well, then I'll just do this. We'll go. Okay, why, oh, no. Okay, I see what you're saying. Why won't it won't automatically why won't you go straight over? There we go. Okay, will you do this? Well, that's wild. Okay, but we did it. So I'm going to do a two-sided train, so I only have to have one rail for this. This is going to be a one-rail mine. For now, I can fix it later. But if I did a two caboose train, I can go forwards and backwards in this. We don't need these anymore either, because I don't think the dudes are respawning, so. Wild is how it's going to be without more research. Well. Oh, there's lava everywhere. Shit. Might just have to be a shorter train. It won't be too bad if I can fit this to be able to. This should be good enough. Because then I can just go to this stop with one train, and then to this stop with another train. Okay, and then so it'll be caboose. Oh, I have to wait till it's built. Yeah, we got to give this a minute to build. The logistics network isn't quite close enough. We'll go here. Grab this. Actually, we'll delete this. Grab this and put it here. Good enough. It'll build that quick, and then it'll be able to do everything else. Okay. Do we need cabloosers? Cargo, and then a cabloosers. So this will be, what's this stuff called again? Tungsten. Tungsten. Is it EN? Pick up. Yep, EN. Okay. So we need a few things now. We need Quester chest, which is going to request solid fuel. We have a lot of. Okay, and then let's head to Navis quick. And grab this. Yes. Oh, look at that. It's fucking perfectly in line. Okay, and then if I grab this and we did this. And then we did this. And then, not that I have enough. And we'll bring these up and lock them into here. Oh. Wait, that's stupid. Why am I doing that? No, I know I was doing that. Because you want to fuse them together. What are these? Steel chests? Do we not have? I have them on me. Okay, so this is gonna be station tungsten pickup. The weight condition will be full cargo. No. Empty cargo. It'll go here. Okay, and then this one is gonna be the other one. It's gonna be this one. So this is gonna be the same exact system. This system here. But, backwards. Windows updating. Interesting. Okay. tungsten drop off. Once the train gets here, we'll, yeah, it's gonna be a while till it's full. Which is fine. I'll figure out better things later, but this is good enough for now. It'll take a little bit for it to get full. And that's fine. Tungsten drop off will be... Oh, it's... full cargo. Wait, isn't this supposed to be the other way around? It comes here and it doesn't leave until? Or was it goes to the place when it meets the condition? Oh, because you're updating Windows, it's 2 kilobits per second stream rate? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully that evens out soon. I mean, it's not leaving. I think I did set it up right. Okay. Perfect. So then we need, once this is in, we'll figure out how we're going to build our foundry stacks. Which we need to bring in molten iron for. But we can just pull that from down here. No need to build some long-ass piping system when we can just route it in. Maybe from this side. Shit. Okay. Now it's gonna wait to empty the cargo. Okay. We should actually make a couple of these requester chests. I'm gonna make 1 or 2 requester chests. Like that. Just in case we need them later on. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. I placed all those wrong. I'm so bad at I'm an idiot how I did it. I need to bring these down by 1. Literally every single one of these has to... Oh my god, it's because this is wrong. Fuck me, dude. Let's check this quick. Yeah, these are the right ones. This is right. This one's wrong. Fix that. Yep, this one's wrong. Okay, fix that. Remove that. This is wrong. Fix that. Okay. Fix that. Okay. Okay, turn F5 off. Let's run. The lava over here. Okay, so let's do some mathematics. So we need to figure out the consumption right here. It's 1.6. Well, that's not going to matter because I have the train. It's not really going to matter. But it's making 0.6. The assembler rate for making that science is not in here. Okay, let's figure out how we make that science. Made in the foundry, okay? Which is kind of convenient. Okay, so molten copper, tungsten carbide, and tungsten plate. Okay, and to make this is just iron. And then it also needs tungsten carbide, which is made in the assemblers. Okay, so it needs 1.2 of those a second. And how many of those are we making per second over here? Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Well, this is going to get infuriatingly annoying to make. Okay. So, that being the case, we do have another sulfur section down here, so we could easily come down and do that. I'm not super worried about having to come down here and grab that and bring it up over here. If we need to do that, that's fine. Let's see. Let's figure out this mess. At least we'll start filling this up. So, I could run what I have here up there. But, if we take a look at everything, if we're producing maximum speed, we're technically negative on a couple areas. So, let's do... I don't have a big area. Put a couple radars down and expand what I can see here. Actually, I might not even have radars. Let's atomic bombs. Wow. Okay, I need iron plates, gears, and electronic components. Let's just always have some of this on me. Okay. Make 3 of those. Put them in there. Alright, that should solve that. I should be able to come build those pretty quickly. Either way, this gave me access to a much larger area. We'll work here. So... So we don't need a lot of molten iron. We're going to need a decent amount of molten copper, though. We're basically going to have a foundry per one of these. So for every 4 foundries we get 4 of these, we have the ability to make 5 of these. So let's make 4 molten coppers. Okay, and then we'll make that needs 10. So one of these can run 20 of these. Probably making tons. So for the sake of argument, we're going to go ahead and do 2 iron. And then I will copy what I have up there. I might actually remake it so it's a little bit better, but okay. So I could take from here. I could just grab this entire setup. I could just expand this setup and bring up the materials. Oh, in a nightmare. Let's do this. We'll get it figured out here in a minute. So, move that. This was dumb. Yeah, we'll just increase this and then just send it over. I think this is just going to be better. We're also going to go ahead and just upgrade all of these while we're at it. I am sure there was a better way to do this, but I did not figure that out. Okay. Now I need to move this and this. And this. Now, my worry is that I won't be able to keep up with the stone, but it appears that that might not be a problem. Okay. Perfect. So instead of running this here, we'll run a dedicated pipe for each of the respective copper and molten steel. So probably the best way to do this is grab the Extenditron 5000 pipes and pull it from here. Let's start with this and kind of start right there. As far as pulling from this, we can go here. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. Alright, can I make it? I can. Alright, perfect. Oh, shit, right. Okay. Oh, man. I'm just creating an absolute shit show nightmare. What's the extent on this? We're fine. One way or the other, I will, get this to work. Oh, I didn't think about that. Hold up. Alright, we're getting there. How's our extent? Fine. Yeah, I probably need to have a separate, I need to split it in half and have two different, belts of stone. But I'll figure that out a little bit. Okay, now that we're bringing this up, that changes... I don't need any of this. Alright. So now we need to figure out a million other things. So we need to have... This makes 0.16. And again, 0.16. 0.6. 0.8. I'm really bad at math, but if you do 6 plus 6 is 12, plus another 6, it's 18. So you need 3 of these to run 2 of those. Okay. Okay. So, three of these to run 2. So I can do 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Then we need to bring this up there. And we have to have a lot of this. We need sulfuric acid up there because I have to make a sulfuric acid chain. And we also have to have coal coming into these. We need coal. Going to these. Okay. So this is 1 a second. This needs 0.75. That doesn't help me. They're making 3. You're using 1.5. So this is 3 to 4 ratio. Okay, 3 to 4. No, because we're gonna need. There's no way to make that even. I'm overheating. Is this? No, it's making. Wrong machine. I'm just gonna do it my way. So okay, let's do first and foremost. Okay.
Sit the fuck up straight.
I'm sitting up kind of not straight. Okay, this is good. Let's copy this function. Oh, we need to get the belts figured out here. So, if I came out this way, all the hurdles. It's a complete, well, not complete. It's a very, very different production method. Okay, so like this. You can do that. And then it'll be that. It makes more sense. Evener. So then the idea here would be, that would be dumb. I could, but I'm not going to do that. Do that. And then, I don't know. I could have it do a circle. And then it just fills the belt. And then we can have a thing that pulls it off on the sides if we need to. Cool, I like it. So now we need to bring in the tungsten, which we can just come in on the backside. 2. And I think we're coming in this way, so we want to also come in this way. And we need one here. Okay. So this will bring in the tungsten ore. And then we need to bring out the fancy whatchamhoozicallits. Wait a minute. What if... Oh, no, there wouldn't be a way of doing that. Unless... Yeah, there wouldn't be. Okay, we'll do the big ones. And this can all come out. Here. If I'm correct, the ratios should be good here. Sadly, the thing doesn't work on unbuilt, but this is 1 a second across the board. That's 6 a second. Oh, where did I do my math wrong? That's 1.25. Oh, did I do it the other way around? I think I needed it the other way around. Shit. Okay, so I need... Hold up, what did you need to make... Researches is... 1.25. So it's one of these for one of these. I already forgot. 0.8. 0.6. 3 of these was what? 2 of these. So it's 2 and 2. Oh, God, I can't do this, you guys. 3 of these is 2 of these. Okay, so I'm going to have 4 of them for now. We'll just say that's my 4. Okay. And then each one of these needs 1.2 of these. And it's 1.25, but I can't. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need double paper and pencil. Oh my God, nope. No. No. I'll just bitch about it and get it wrong. Method of madness. I am the method of madness. I will drive everybody mad. Everybody's gonna look at what I'm doing. They're like, why? So I need, I would need another chain of these. Oh, which I did. Because I'm smart. Okay. So I need to just adjust this design now. So, okay. This was 1 a second. 1.25. So I need 5 of these. Or one set of 4 of these. Put this over here quick. Delete this. I need 5 of them. It's looking okay so far. So, this will give me an excess. Hold up. One, two, three, four, five, six. Six. Okay, this is the middle. Good, they're going different ways. Okay, damn. We'll do this. I'm taking you a veteran you one of the veteran players as well? Probably not, but I do enjoy the game. I am having a lot of fun. I'm like, this is my first playthrough. I don't know. 73 hours. Jesus, 73 hours in. I'll give you a quick tour. I got my ship here. It's super good. I got my space platform, which is just making science because I don't know what else to use it for. And then Novice is here. I have a couple bases over here. Yep, they're doing fine. The absolute living nightmare that is my reactors and hodgepodgery of different manufactories. Oil, plastic, TNT, you know, lubricant, all that good stuff down here. Originally this was going to be a main bus design and it turned into whatever the fuck it needed to be. So we have just a mixture of steel and solar and purple and drone motors and more steel, ammo, a second mall, because my main mall here wasn't enough, which kind of turned into like almost a mall slash bus and nobody knows because I kept pulling off of it. This was originally what it was supposed to be, as clean. And then I had to expand and learn trains, so we had to make another manufacturing line for red and blue circuits, which means we ran out of iron and we ran out of steel, so we made more iron and steel and more copper because we ran out of that as well. And then we had to just throw more iron in over here. And then I learned trains, and my train is doing its job now. We have a remote stone, iron, rocket launch locations, you know, bunch of defensive walls everywhere. Copper mine, which has my train pickup there. And then, of course, my iron over here. Everything has to get redesigned because everything's a shit show. Actually, speaking of, we need to... Oh, it grabbed all the... I didn't need it to grab all of that. Oh well, it grabbed it anyways. So now we're gonna have more things. What I want though is more of these. And actually, you know what? I think I need more drills. Let's grab like 200 drills. Yeah, sure. Alright, that's gonna be full soon. But yeah, there it is. They're boring anyways. Yeah, mine's just spaghetti on top of spaghetti with extra spaghetti, combined with a bus, combined with every other base method ever. Because I keep listening to random people in chat, and then I do that, and then I just move on to another idea and another one. And it's this culmination, this abomination of bullshit. All right. What was I doing anyways? Right. This. Okay, this is theoretically a fully functioning, all right. Wait, hold up. We didn't, figure out. Okay. There we go. What was this making? Tungsten carbide. So everything's shooting out that way. We're gonna put it over here. I just want to leave that space available. What? Hold up. We should do it here. Probably like right there. Because I can double it up later. So we just come out a little bit. We'd bring in a separate line so that we don't overflow or underflow. So F5. Put my thumb here. Single wall. Do that. Okay. Oh, did I not copy it with the... That's an easy fix. Okay, now we gotta figure out... Okay, so we gotta go... Okay, so this needs to intake this. So we'll run one of these to this, and then one of these to this. I'm just hoping that my throughput, so it's 1.6 a second, and the throughput of a red line is 30. So we're gonna be fine. Gotta use these. Okay, so we'll come down with this one. Using this. This is the line for that. So okay. So now we need that. Okay, this is molten copper. This is molten iron. Iron has to come in here. So let's figure out design for this. That still works. Okay. All right, and then as far as this goes, it's going to have to be I don't really have a way to copy that because of the way I just did it. Without ruining a bunch of stuff here. It's fine. Sweet. Okay. We're getting steps and steps closer. Slowly but surely. So now we need to run sulfur up here. Sulfur's coming in here. So best bet would be to run the sulfur in line. Which would be... or we just run it up here and bring it over. And run it with the coal. Coal's here. Extenting is fine. Perfect, and then we'll turn the corner here. We're gonna put a inline. Here. Okay, and then okay. Now, I gotta get sulfuric acid into both of these. Something's not getting built. One of these. Okay. We need to make that. Do I have that ability? We are missing engines. Okay, let's ask for some engines. Okay, and that'll get fixed. And that should boot up this system here. And then let's check, because I probably... Fuck. No, I have +2. We have +2. Okay. Ochiniwa. What's up, Ochiniwa? Hopefully I said that right. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Creed. Welcome to Command. How's everybody doing? I am a very new Factorio player. Wow, you got the name right there. Yeah. Dude, it's, man, this game's complicated. This game's complicated. Gotta be honest with you. I'm assuming you're playing as well. I'm also gonna safely assume you're probably a veteran player. Let's take a look. I like looking at how profoundly behind in this game I am when people raid. Yep, definitely a Factorio player. Got it. We got a 6-hour game going on here. All right, what do we got? Oh, you got some form of jetpack and you're on a planet I haven't been on. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're like this much better than I am. What the fuck is even that? You got like a telescope thing and some weird transforming building. Wow. So there's a lot. You got 3K hours right now? That's awesome. That's awesome. I am as well. Yep. Yep. Just I have it all. Don't know how to use it all, but I have it all. But hey, appreciate the raid. So if you have to raid and dip, raid and dip. If not, hang out, whatever the case may be. But for those of you that are new here, I'm Creed, been streaming for almost 5 years now. I'm a variety streamer. Recently got intoxicatingly addicted to Factorio. I've been playing this consistently and almost nonstop on all of my streams for over 70 hours of my various streams. And if you find what you see here interesting, you can go check me out on YouTube. I have all my live videos over there. I gotta do this mod pack. Did actually join the company and then helped develop Space Age. Wow, that's wild. Was that Dosh Washington did like the space exploration mod? Is that by chance? Okay, we're not getting oh, because we didn't hook up the coal. We can cheat this in. And do this. Baboop. Babushka. I'm gonna go and do some take care of myself after stream stuff. Yeah, dude. I get it. You get out of here. Go enjoy your day. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for choosing me out of all the people to choose to raid. Enjoy the creepy lurk over the fence. Okay, so now that everything's cooking, yeah, we're +2 on these, and this takes 1.25, so we could have added one more to this. Oh, no. I built that, I remember, I built that on purpose because I wanted to have an excess, so that if I needed these for anything as a buffer. Okay, so now we got to learn and we got to figure out what's going on here. So we're making 10 of these a second. We're making 7.2 of these a second. Oh, and ship. Not enough to fill. Ah, fuck it. Go to Vulcanus. Okay, we needed to go down here and we needed to identify, because I already forgot what my numbers were. We need to make this, which is 1.2 of those. Okay, I know we had enough of the, like, tungsten steel thingamajiggies. But it needs to be 1.2 of this. And we're making 10. So we can do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 5. So we can do 8. I think we can do 9. That's 10.8. I can do 8. We can do 8 of them. 8, actually, I mean, that's fine. We can do 8. Which is going to be the copper line. And I'll just put these here. And then, well, actually, if I put it up here, if I put it in the middle, I'll have a copy paste thing I could potentially do. I can have 8. Okay. So, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay. Do that. It just is bringing in these 2 items. And we can combine them onto one line. So hold up, let's not do that. Okay. So this would be this. And then we need to take the science out, which is as easy as going like this. Yeah. Okay, so if I copy this, flip it. Nope, hold up. H. Is it H? No, it's not H. It's V. Yep, okay. And then we do that. And then instead of this... how do we do that? How do I separate... Let's get it over there and we'll... Okay, well we never figured this out either. Alright. No. Okay, and then this is the exfil for this, so we come... Okay. Okay, so now we can come down with this. What I don't know how to do is combine that to those two lines. So if that was this, here, let me do a mock. What if I do... Does that work? Gotta wait for the bots. That's actually perfect. It did that one last. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay. Sweet, so this is my copy and paste. Wait, no. We'll have to bring in the copper, but this is my blueprint for... what's the name of this stuff? Metallurgic science. Okay. Met science. Great blueprint. Okay. Yeah, and then I know I just said then like 14 times. What I have here is a little bit of a waste of space. I could have probably compacted this even more. But what I have is a copy and paste if I ever want to double this. I could productivity all of this and then have done more, potentially. I think I'm out of foundries. F5. I'm not making any foundries. Shoot. He needs lubricants. I have the foundry making machine up here to make more foundries. I need to go to the bathroom and grab a snack. I will be right back, everybody. Yeah. So I decided, instead of grabbing a snack, the fact that I've been so enthralled with Factorio that I forgot. Lunch was like 2.5 hours ago. So I'm eating some leftovers. Okay. I mean, you don't need that much of any of those things, but let's try a more reasonable number. Alright. Because once this is made, we'll start making metallurgy. I need to hook up. This mod with the longer pipes is wildly helpful. Alright, once those are built, we'll start making science. And then, we don't have a way to send it up yet. Which I guess should have been a priority. But what I should do is make one of these this. Make one of these this. Make it really small for now. My wife made like a... Basically, we took the skin off the bratwurst. Put it in a pan, cooked it. Kind of like ground Italian sausage, but brats. With tomato paste, tomatoes, noodles, cheese. Cook that up, throw some Parmesan on top. Outstanding. I think she put like cream of chicken in there. Okay, why are you not placing? There we go. Okay. So I'm going to start doing is this. Which I know I don't have any of those. So need some red cards on me too. There we go. So we'll get those made quick and then drop them off in here. Oh, spaceship should be here too. Okay. We'll start off with that, and then we'll send another shipment of drones down. There we go. Almost done, chap. Alright, we don't need that one anymore. Or that one. We're going to delete both of those. We'll leave the ship here for now. We're almost out of that. We have plenty of that, so. Let's see. Let's only have like 3 sets of those in. Cool. And we'll just, yeah, basically just let this do its thing. Make us a bunch of research. So now the next big thing here will be focusing on, we need to ramp up oil production so that we can actually shoot out stuff. So electronic circuits are going to be a thing that we got to work on here. I could theoretically just set up a shipping lane from Navis to here, but I don't see why I wouldn't want to. I also want to prioritize getting here. You know what? That's a really good idea. I'm glad I just had that idea. If I put together make me literally only ever have like one of these fucking built. So here's my idea. I'm gonna send up a rocket platform, and then I'm also gonna send all the parts to build the rocket parts in the spaceship. So I have a spaceship on Vulcanus, and I can start sending research back. I have brains, and they're big sometimes. So we need... So this is dumb. We don't want to do this. Okay, what we do want to do, though, is 1,000 steel plate. Which I don't need to worry about. I have everything I need back on the other place. Let's, yeah, I have everything I need. So to launch a rocket, we need fuel. We need advanced components. We need blue cards. So let's do 1,000 of those. 500 of those. 200 of those. Because I think it's 100 per launch. And it can do like 1,000 science. We'll see how full this gets, and then we'll add more to that. And I think that'll be a cheeky way to get, why did that take damage? It'll be a cheeky way to get, this research up. And I could put the silo right here. And then if I needed to, I could just copy and paste this over here. And then have it wrap around or something. Because I want to get the research going. Because if I do, I have a feeling that somewhere in this shit show, cliff explosives, oil liquefaction, coal liquefaction. This is a really good recipe. We get green belts. We get artillery. We can start the low density structure productivity as well. There doesn't seem to be any other major lead-ins here. Except for the ability to build the different artilleries. I don't see the foundation that I want, though. That's going to be a while. 7 stream streak. Look at you, buddy. Would you fucking look at that? Yeah, that's what I want. We are going to have to start our expansion. Calicate, tungsten, calicate, coal. I want to expand up here. Immediate access to the coal, but also look at how open that area is. 2 worms, potentially, right there. This area here has nothing good in it. Can I make? Oh, no shot. I need to... Yep. Reinforced concrete. 1,000. That'll take a while. But I need to bring that. I don't want to make it. Alright, so... I feel like I'm saying that a lot. It's mostly because the way my brain works. Because There's so many things going on, and I need to just chill, hang out, and let things happen. Maybe boring for you guys, but just how it be. Okay, so we're nuking through power. Steam is still fine. Okay, let's go ahead and grab a line. I'm building those, so in my mall. This is good. There's absolutely no delays. Everything is working perfectly. Holy shit, man. It literally took me an hour to get all the ratios in my head worked out. And then forget them, and then have to do it again. And then forget them, and have to do it again. And then finally shit out something that actually is working the way that it should work. We're actually net positive. We're making just a slight extra of everything, which is also what I wanted. Like, look at that, chat. Look at that. We should fix this, but you know what we're gonna do? We're not gonna fix it. And we'll research the green conveyor belts and then just put green ones. That's gonna take forever. We'll let it take forever. Okay, so let's focus on seeing if we can move forward with our lives. We have no more uranium bullets. Hold up. Sort. We have some. If there's room in my ship, I should bring a bunch of uranium bullets. Okay. It's nice that I don't have to manufacture everything. So the reason I'm doing this is I want to piss off the worm and have him fight me. So, let's grab our guns. Fuck. We're doing this on foot because I blew up my tank and I'm not going to put the effort into putting another tank together. We're going to get rid of this sector and then that sector above. If it doesn't work out, then that'll suck. That's fine. And then, right? Literally any building. I just really, really hope that this works. Or I am obviously fucked. That should do it, right? They've built inside of his base. Why is it not? Does it just take time? Will he just come eventually? I don't think I quite understand here. No ammo in this one. Is it because the building isn't doing anything? I don't get it. Okay, well, cool. So all we have left is the ammo. Let's do 2,000 rounds. Let's bring up 500. Bring up 1,000. Not that I can make 1,000, but bring up 2,000. Huh. Well, I don't know why he's not coming. I have produced... Oh, shit, there he is. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna just do this myself. God, he scared the fuck out of me, man. I didn't keep any construction bots on me. That's my bad. And I don't want to run all the way down to get them. So I'm just gonna... There's like 8 in here. Let's grab these guys. Oh, and there we go. There's a bunch in here. Perfect. Oh, and he's right there. Let's go fuck him up. There must be another one. Nope. Okay. Look at this area that we just gained access to. Oh, we're going to be able to really do some stuff now. Could go up and try to nuke that dude, but I don't think we need to at the very moment. Yeah, turret spam is obviously the way to kill him. I feel like even if the really, really strong ones that you guys are talking about eventually attack, I feel like if I just throw enough turrets down. But you guys are probably now giggling in some way, shape, or form that that is wrong. Alright, perfect. How's my ship doing? Almost there. This is so cool. This game is fucking wild. Just so everyone is tracking, we're going to stream for about 2.5 more hours, and then I'm going to take a break. I'm going to end stream. And then about an hour later, we'll be starting Saturday Shenanigans. We're playing RV there yet. There's 2 people that did not say they were showing up or not. But we're playing RV there yet. So. Alright, chat. I'm still trying to figure out, I can't, like, what I can use, right? So, I'd have to make these drills and then send them to space to send them to other planets. Or I would have to send up barreled, molten, whatever. The foundries I can't use without molten, so those can't be really used on any other planet. Well, can they? Was there, hold up, is there a recipe? If I have calcite, I could ship calcite to other planets. That is a interesting method. I don't know that I would do that. Okay, and then yeah, all of this is different. We'd have to ship this out too. Okay. Well, that's all good information. Yeah. I figured as much. And that would completely revolutionize the way that I build, like, Novice. I'd have to make a ship. Huge amount of ability to send a ship that just trains back and forth. You'd have to have pretty heavy rocket capabilities on this planet. This is probably going to be another 20 hours just for me to figure out this planet and get a shipping lane set up. Fucking wild. Alright. My brain hurts. We're going to get back to it here in a sec. There's, you know what? There's got to be a better way to do that. Armor piercing rounds. I mean, we're better off making this ammo and shipping uranium-238. wonder if uranium-238 is easier to send up to space. Yeah, I don't know how to... Oh, only 20 at a time. That's worse. Stack size, rocket capacity is 20. Uranium, I can do stack size of 50. Rocket capacity is 200. So 4 stacks. So I can send up uranium and process uranium in a centrifuge up there to turn that into ammo. But I think I'm overthinking this. I think I'm just going to make red ammo up there. It's probably just the easiest. And if I know I'm going to fight a bigger of those behemoth-y destroyer fuckers, then I could use uranium. Alright, let's send the ship, Vulcanus. Alright, and then when we get everything from there, we're going to be able to put together, we're going to be able to put together another, rocket. So, water is almost out over here. We're going to make another one just because we're not making this fast enough, or fast as I would like to make it. Talking about taking down demolishers. Yeah, I already killed a few of them, so they don't seem inherently all that difficult. But I don't want to foot to mouth or anything, so. One of the things I needed to verify that this is all... This is. Okay. This is all in the same line. So what I'm going to do then is... Okay. Come down to my dead zone. Which isn't big enough. Fuck. Okay. Let's do power pole. Right in the middle. We're gonna grab this like so. I'm gonna come down here. I'm gonna place it down. We're going to remove those. Then we're going to copy it again. And then delete it so that they don't build it. Paste it. We'll just start slowly expanding forward. Once we get cliff explosives, things will get a little easier too, won't they? So. I don't want to build in the coal. Sweet. And then, damn. Damn. We'll wait for, oh wait, I can do that one there. I just can't do it here. So we have cliff explosives. And I can't do it there. I can. But it's missing one of the transmission poles, so I'll wait until I have cliff what do I gotta do to make cliff explosives? Where are those? Oh, I haven't even researched them yet. That's okay. Okay, so the ship is here. So we need to send everything down. Is there a way to make it so I can do more orbital drops at a time? Because you can only have one of those orbital stations, so. Cargo bay on the planet? Okay. So good. Okay. Map. We'll keep it simple, and for now we'll just put the rocket ship right next to this. I need to craft it. Okay. I think it just stole all of my, That's not reinforced. Where is it? Where to put it? There we go. I got 1,000. Steel blue motors. Steel. Motors we have here. Which I don't think I've made enough. I should have sent down motors. Okay, that won't take too long. Oh, we didn't need reinforced concrete. We needed regular concrete. Well, that, I guess, fixed that problem. Well, because my drones can't grab from this thing. And this only has this many inventory slots, and this has that many inventory slots. So the answer is yes, it has significantly more inventory slots. Motors and steel. They can grab from the landing pad? Oh. Well. It's already made. Thing. We're sticking with it now. Okay. What did I need? Motors. Oh, it's gonna take a little bit to... Unless my motors are hiding somewhere. They're up here. I don't have any motors laying around anywhere, do I? Nope. We just gotta wait. We have everything else we need, though. We just need, motors. Here, let's hit this sort button again and see if I missed a motor. Oh! Logi bots and construction bots. Get those put up. I knew I should have brought motors. Nice. Ugh. Alright, we just gotta wait that out. What we can do is we can prep the landing location by doing this in the map view. The rocket silo, we'll just do it from here. And we already know that it's going to be the fuel. Okay, use filter. Fuel. Use filter. Low density. Use filter. Fuel, low density, and blue chips. The yellow chest setup you currently have might make it difficult to set up and control automatic requests from the ships in the future. I'll worry about that when I get there, because I don't even know what that really means. One thing I want you to keep in mind, this entire setup here is going to get deleted when I'm expanding up here. Yeah, actually I could have done that, couldn't have I? Hey, through time I will learn. Oh my god, we're at 42. There's so many other things I could be doing right now. I will never be a speedrunner in this game. I shouldn't say never, but I'll never be a speedrunner. What is this all being used for? Okay. Go grab the last couple from down there then. Am I not making turbines? I thought I was making turbines somewhere. I am not. Well, let's fix that. Let's make sure this is small. So once this is made, we'll be able to install it here. And then build rockets, and then I'll be able to make requests from the ship. Which, speaking of, we need to unassign that. I'm sure there's a way for me to do some weird thing where this only happens at Novice. Or potentially adding a wait condition and looking for a certain amount of stuff. But I don't wanna do that right now. Let's do as many as we possibly can. I'm gonna do this all manually for now. Be like 10,000. I don't think we need to ship anything off of this planet at this time, other than science. Then the other thing is, well, this is building rockets. Let's go to Novice, and we need to set up another one of these for orange. If you're asking me why I have both, there is not a good reason. There's so many things I do wrong. I don't know why I did this. But I did it. The thing I did. Oh, this is exciting. So I think the first thing that we're going to do is... cliff explosives. And then we'll do this one. And then we'll do artillery. No, then we'll do green belts. Then we'll do artillery. Then we'll do this thing. Then we'll do the new speed modules. And then we'll queue up steel. No, we'll queue up mining. Cool. All right, back to my ship. Yeah. Okay. Vulcanus. Automatic request. And we want to install productivity modules. And then we're going to want to put some beacons around it. And in those, we're going to throw in speed mods. And as it gets ready, we'll send up all the good stuff. Logibots will take care of the logistics. It's 1,000 at a time. That's fine. I think what would be smart here would be... we have so many Logibots, I'm not that worried about it. Yeah, look at that. And our first load from Vulcanus. Our problem is going to be the fuel in the blue. But we can absolutely make that stuff here in the near future. Not yet. Probably should have set up all that basic processing. But having the cliff explosives is going to be a big deal. And then at oil processing is going to be massive. Turns coal into oil products with the use of steam and heavy oil. And it converts it back into more heavy oil. So heavy oil becomes a trivial matter. So, and this is already enough to finish those first 2 researches. Actually, this will be enough to finish the first 3. Might have enough to do that too, but probably not. So, but this is wildly awesome. What I love about this game is it consistently gives you more dopamine. Like, all the time, it's just rewarding you with, like, okay, yeah, you landed on this planet and everything's confusing, and then you figured out some of the forges, and then you figured out those, like, the fact that it makes more things, and you're like, oh my god, this is awesome, the ideas, the things that I can do now. Once I stop raging, listen. Linda, listen. Now, this production may not keep up with the overall demand. But, again, I'm going to do it manually for now, so it'll be pretty slow. Which is not a big deal. And if I do anything over here, it'll be trains. But I don't think that's an issue right now. None of this is out. None of these are out. Everything's keeping up just fine. This has to get fixed. I have to figure out a whole new fluid system. What I will be doing, though, is when I eventually move more of this and this up here, which realistically should be the next lane. The next lane should be the forges that are making all the basic stuff. And I might go up with it. And then make this section right here the main hub. The malls, the central everything can go here. And then we just work our way up. Because if we do that, for no reason other than I can, oil processing will all happen in like this sector here. We'll just make this coal mine basically just do that. Yeah. I'm excited for the cliff explosives. Definitely can't wait to get that done. We're going to be sending this first chunk of science here in a minute or 2 or 10. Well, let's see. What we could do while we're waiting is... we could set up blue. It'll be... a terribly hideous thing that I'm about to set up. But I think I'm going to set up some blue right here. Yep. Throw in productivity into those. Cool. And I think that was almost another rocket. I think in a lot of ways it would be smarter for me to have a requester chest down here. Requesting those so that when this gets here and I need to do this, we're getting maximum science. There's so many better ways that I could do this, chat. I am aware. 20,000. The good news is, buffer chest. Well, it's only for personal logistics and automated construction, so the Logibots won't pull from it to put into the ship, will they? We're gonna manually grab a bunch of it. Save the Logibots some effort. So this will be the last trip for a little bit. We'll turn this off. Once we get this, we'll send it on home. Okay, turn that off. Turn that off. Add here, novice. And then figure that out. Cool. So I mean, we'll turn that back on now. That's good to go. That'll be at novice in the future. Okay, so slowly gonna make some blue chips, which is good. Our steam is still good. Perfect. And then when we get the cliff explosives, we're gonna basically nuke all of the cliffs here, which is gonna be some effort. Rid of all that for no reason in particular. Almost at novice. Perfect. We have a gun that's out of ammo. What are you saying? There's no guns out of ammo. I don't know why I would say that. And I don't think I needed to bring anything back with me. Yes, I did. Yeah. Oh, wrong planet. Novice. Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, shit. Gotta stop fucking up, man. Okay, now we gotta build a fucking thing here. So we can get rid of all the stuff we just put wherever the fuck it went. Oh, look at this. Sweet. So then, yeah, we're gonna get this loaded up with everything it needs. Back to Vulcanus. Okay, so a lot of our immediate concerns and issues are gone. Except for the fact we're picking up all this shit. I don't know why. Okay, here we are. It had to be done at some point. Okay, well, if we want to get rid of this... Man, I guess I gotta put the oil somewhere else. We could do the oil up here. But we probably want to wait, though, don't we? We want to wait until we have this, because this is going to change everything for oil production. Because That's probably what I want to do. Wait for that to be done. Oof. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I have to get rid of all that iron at some point now too. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to make repair kits. We don't need a lot. We'll just make a little bit. I could have made them by hand, but I'm gonna automate it because fuck it. What's our power looking like? Just absolutely capped out. How did I see the total amount again? Is this the left one? Or the right one? Forgot how to see my total max available power at peak performance. Which is this menu here. $200 or something. Okay. Oh, that research is going to be done soon. And when it is, we're going to start making the cliff explosives. Put them everywhere. Yeah, we're going to have to wait and see if this will upload to this or not. Yeah, oil production is going to go up here. But again, I don't want to do it yet because, yeah, we're going to have to nuke all the way up this way. Over here. Probably don't need to get rid of those cliffs. The lava's right there. So, but well, this is free real estate all the way up here and over here. So, and I don't know how these work, but when they get built, we'll figure that one out. Oh god, the cliff is almost done. Hey, don't forget, if you somehow magically like what you're seeing, don't forget to like and subscribe. Specifically subscribe. I don't even care about the likes anymore, man. If you like what you're seeing, this is the content that I make. So you're going to like it again. I know, I'm pretty boring. I get it. It's almost done. It's almost done. It's almost done. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of stuff we're not making. Okay. Barrels are easy. Okay. Explosives, we'll have to go get that done. Grenades were here. Ship. I don't think I have 1,000 grenades. I have a lot. Oh, they will? Okay, good. So then buffer chests are the best chests? I don't understand all the chests, man. Okay. So grenades will ship in. We need to make TNT, which is here. Whoa. The rocket can hold 5. We'll just ship those in too. Novice. La-di-da. Where am I making TNT anyways? Water, sulfur. Right here. That's not a requester chest. Where are you going? Up here. Although, to be fair, we probably have a lot of TNT in here. So, it'll be able to grab what it needs. Which would be kind of nice to slowly empty that out. However, making that wouldn't be that difficult to do here. Where did that go? Oh, it would, because we're not even manufacturing sulfur yet. Yeah, we'll ship that in. Okay, and then what was the other thing? Calcite. Okay, cool. So we'll put it right here. So, oh, I didn't check. Is that made in assembler? Okay. Three times the amount, please. Okay. Back to my ship. Okay. That's taking a minute, but it'll get it done. I assume the grenades aren't in a... They are. They're in a requester chest. So they'll be fine too. Okay. Sweet. So that'll get done here in the near future. Oh, God, yes. Okay, we can start working on that while we're waiting. So as stated, I am going to acknowledge the fact that there's a cliff here. God damn it. Now you're going to come down here to my... we can delete this now. Okay. So... in here. Okay, it's not in here. Okay, it's here. So this takes in heavy oil, coal, and steam, and produces a metric fuck ton of heavy oil, some light oil, and some petroleum. Now, advanced refining gives me 55. So this is way less efficient, but we're going to be able to turn that heavy oil into other stuff. Now let me check. None of this makes heavy oil. Okay. So it's this that we need. So we have to make steam from water. We have to make water from sulfur, acid or whatever it is. And then we have to pull in coal. And we're going to have a refinery making this. This will allow for 2 to function. Okay. Okay. We did a lot of thinking there. All right, so we need to start off with refineries. Let's build it down here. Okay. I'm thinking I do 4. Maybe not. I don't know how much I'm going to need. Let's go to novice and see what... So this is making us 49, which is nothing. But we're maintaining. Okay. So being that heavy oil is going to become the highest tier of what I need. We'll do 4 of these. Like this. Okay, so then I have to bring in calcite and coal. Okay, calcite and coal. Okay, and that is going to produce the oil. Which we can go ahead and, for the sake of argument, do this number here. Okay, then the next thing is going to be chemical plant, right? No, hold on. Yep, chemical plant. And this. Okay, so with this, we can just go and do this as well. How many do I have making steam right now? 6. If I do this, we get oh no, shit, they need calcite. Like that. And then we could also go like this. Yep, because the amount of calcite that this is going to require, half a belt will be 15 items. That's one. That's one. So 2, 3, yeah, plenty of space here. Because we're bringing in 15, and that's not 15. Okay, so then we need to make this into steam. We're gonna come off 1 to make sure I don't hook up. And store a bunch of steam. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Can I fix that? Kind of. Cool, and then okay. So that's the steam, and that is the heavy oil for our primary purposes here. This is gonna then do wrong facility. This. Okay, so this is gonna be problem here too is we're gonna have to, like, the ratios are gonna be really annoying at the same time because I'm gonna probably make too much of something. Oh, perfect. Okay. And head you to Vulcanus. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. We don't... It's not like a... choice factor here. We gotta... Okay, so this should be offset enough. It's not in line with anything, though. Let's bring it up one more. Okay, so the heavy oil is the easiest one to muster. We'll do this. We need to bring it up another one. Okay. I know my ratios are wrong, but I'm going to use this steam here for power as well. Since we're going to produce 2,000 steam and we're not using a lot. Also, what are these consuming? 200 of 200 steam. 60 a second. Okay. So we're going to add the turbines to this. Wait, why would that be different? I don't understand why that's different. Oh, it isn't. Okay. Okay, and then... Alright, and then this has to have coal coming in, which is the easier one to do. Everything is coming in from this direction. So then we just go... that. Perfect. That is actually not perfect because everything's a problem still. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so then we're going to get all of those products out of here. That we're going to figure out up there, not down here. This is not a lot of steam turbines, but I figured it's good usable space. What do y'all think? How'd I do? Are y'all impressed? Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta tie in all of this. Sweet, there it is. Let's blueprint it. Oh, what is the process called again? Coal liquefaction. Oh, it's a big build. Doesn't matter. The words that I came up with, that they're mine. I did it. Oh, I don't like the fact that the cliffs are in the way. Well, we just got our ship back, so let's fucking bring it down. You know what we could do? We can add a section. Maybe this. It's going to be 0. We can add this. Be 0. Add grenades. Make it 0. Blue cards. Make it 0. And make it 0. Turn it on. Aren't you going to get rid of them now? Huh. Yeah, it doesn't seem so. It's fine. This isn't that hard to do. Like that, it's already done. Then we turn that on. Okay, and then we come back down to Vulcanus, and we have already made some. Alright, let's grab our new toys. I bet you it damages stuff too. Okay, now can I automate this with the drone? No. I have to do it by hand. Well, but how? Oh. This is to take forever. Let's get rid of every cliff in the known universe. Oh, hello. Give me a sec. Just heard you. What do we got? Dyke, resubscribed. What? Changed your nickname? Yeah, it was man, that was a while ago, but yeah, it came down to many different reasons for it, but it really more or less just came down to professionalism. It was partially work related, and then it was also a lot of websites won't let me use that name, and a lot of people won't let me use it as a username. And then sponsorship deals. Not that I've accepted any, but there's a shit ton. I'm getting a shit ton more. So there's a lot of reasons to do it. Okay, acknowledge that this is going to take 100 years. Nice. Nice. Creed headquarters. Yep. That was there's a long debate in my community with a lot of people about what to choose. Definitely took some time to figure that one out. We did. We got it all, you know, got it all figured out. Now, that one will just stay like that for now. Well, this will probably take 47,000 years to do, but I think we're gonna have enough of everything here. Thinking I should just almost should bring all that back, but I think I'm just gonna do it the day before and put it in a bucket and shoot it. What do we have left? Just some grenades, and we're basically out of TNT. Okay, yeah, so we're out of... You have stone in you. Why do you have stone in you? Why do you have stone in you? We really should figure out how to make TNT, but we can't because we haven't finished this stuff yet. Okay. So the cliff explosives are done, which is what we were waiting for. Okay, perfect. That way we can do this wherever we want. And I'm going to do it here. We'll come out kind of far with it. Now I'm going to do it here. Yep. All right. Okay, these sulfurics are coming up from here. So they're right there. So now I have to run a pipe this way. I don't know what the extent on this is going to be. Oh, really high. Okay. Okay. The extent is good now. You're not getting power? Okay. Just do this. Just to be safe. Okay, so we're out of stuff. F5. We'll add a couple more malls to fix my problem. I'm not making... I am making the fancy pipes. But I'm not making the two... Okay. Yeah, that'll fix that. What we can do is this, too. Alright. So, got the calcite here. Which we need to calcite and full merge here. Okay, so we also need to bring coal from this location. I think what I'll do as well is we'll hit copy and a paste. All right, and then this is coal. This is too close. This is just coal. This needs to be calcite. Just coming in here. That'll fix that, and then this will all engage. Theoretically, should all go really, really well. Oh, look at the factory come to life. Oh, oops. My headphones almost fell off. Oh, check shit. Perfect. Send you back to Novice. Novice Adida. And then we turn this turn this on. Oh, Vulcanus. Still got a few grenades. Okay, so we need to make this less blue. More fuel. Let's go 1,000 fuel. And then let's try to do I know I can't fit it. Let's do like 10,000 of that. And then when it gets there, we'll send that off. Novice. Can I make a request here? Yep. Okay, let's request this. 10,000 of them. Oh, we're not going to need to do another trip for a little while. What are we short on? Nothing. Why aren't these ones going in? yellow. Blue circuit cards. What the Heckenstein? Oh, I get it. Turn that off. We're asking for too much. Okay. Go check on this. So we're good. Steam is full. These have the ability to work. Everything is functioning. Alright, so now I need to make storage yard for all of my different oils. And we're going to go massively, I don't know if overboard is the right term. But we're going to go pretty nuts with this. 5 by 5 for each fuel, for each thing. It could just go straight across here, but I think I'll just do it in here. Hope that I can go 4 corners with this. It's like heavy oil, light oil, petrol, and then light. We also need to make water. We could make a huge steam backup as well, just so there's some uniformity here. And now I hate how this is placed. I'd like to do... Yep. This is happening, chat. No, that's also equally stupid. Fuck. I went too big. We'll go 4 by. There we go. Figured it out. Are we making... Yeah, okay. Very, very slowly, but we'll get it done. Nothing happening in that one? Yeah. That'll take forever to get done. But... Alright, and then we can do this. It's self-sustaining. Yeah, I doubt that I'll get it perfect, but now we can do this. Oop. Oh. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I suppose then you wouldn't have to use these. Well, this is the facility that I have, and everyone's going to hate it, and that's okay. But you're right, I could just run this line and connect it into this oil, get rid of these tanks now, get rid of this entire line, and then I wouldn't even need to run coal down this line. Or, let alone, continue to use more sulfur. Ugh. I think I'm going to leave it for now. I don't think that would be inherently difficult to do either. Yeah, you do that. Well, let's let all this get filled up. And then we'll remove these after. Here, palisite, right? No, coal. Oh, Warborn, I don't do that. I don't have that set up at all. But I'll do what I've done for a million people. But this time around, I'm going to do it correctly. I'm going to go to my main menu. And what we're going to do is, Raijin, Dyke, one of my more regular viewers, if one of you is able to, make a, what is this going to be? Maybe a 10-second clip here. I'm going to scroll through slowly. I went up and I went down and down and up. But yeah. But yeah, if you just do a clip, Warborn, you'll be able to just pause and look at whatever you want to look at there. What I'll do is, yeah. What I'll do is if someone throws me that clip quick, I'll tie it into stream elements right now with that !mods command. I will probably never update it. Control F. We need to do custom command. Add new command. Mods. And then, once we get that clip, still posted in my Discord here in a minute. I'm going to assume one of them is going to do it. If not, I'll get around to it. God, this game, yeah, it's wild, wild, and I'm a total noob, for sure, a total noob. Slowly building everything. Oh, that doesn't have power because reasons. Okay, well, I'm gonna just do that just to make it look uniform. And then there should be. Wait, why would there be? Oh. Wonder how that happened. You know, I was in roughly where you are on Vulcanus. Just played a ton before Space Age. Yeah, this is all firsties for me. Cool, then I can just get rid of these. I can get rid of a lot in the middle here. I'm going to keep them there just in case. You never know. First factory game too, yeah. Yep. I'll be right back, chat. I don't know if it's kids playing or what. Starting with the beast, Factorio truly is endless. Yeah, well, a lot of my community just kept recommending it to me over and over again, so here we are. We need to go back to my ship. Do we have everything? Not enough to fill a rocket. Oh, I presumably used all of my TNT. Yeah, I'm not really producing a lot of TNT here. Soon I'll be able to make it on Vulcanus, though. This is fine. Am I storing TNT anywhere? I am. Oh, there's plenty of TNT right there. They're just busy. Alright, we'll send it up over shortly. Well, we're actually going to be done with this stream here in a little bit. Probably 10 minutes or so. Alright, there we go. Activate command, and then let's test the command. There you go. Thank you, Ryzen. But we're going to be ending this stream soon. I'm going to take about an hour and a half off. And then we'll be going live in about an hour and a half for Saturday night shenanigans with the gang. We're going to be playing RV there yet. Otherwise, if you're new here, don't forget, check me out on YouTube. I'm live over there as well. Like, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. Go check out my Discord. Got a few different Factorio pages. And then I stream primarily Wednesday nights, Friday nights, Saturday nights. And then I try to do Tuesday night shenanigans with Puma. We're doing a multiplayer Factorio run. And then if I have time throughout the week, I do random streams. But all of my live videos are uploaded over on YouTube for your viewing pleasure. Alright, so we're going to be able to bring this over soon. We barely have any of that. So we're going to have to be turning heavy oil into light oil and so on and so on and so on. That's fine. We'll send you to Vulcanus. Nice. Asteroid processing, whatever the fuck that means. Okay, so we're stuck back into no more new tech until we go to another planet, huh? So we got to do repeat offenses. So I think I'll just stack mining yield. Oh. So you could theoretically make the artillery shoot infinitely fast with infinite damage with infinite range. Okay. The LDS is nice. Alright, we'll do that. Perfect. This is it's a really good spot. I'm gonna let the ship get here, and then we'll almost out of uranium ammo. Yeah, once the ship gets here, we'll be getting done here. I'm gonna offload the ship that we can start making more of that. But now that we have this here, the next step will be heavy to light. And this uses 20 a second. But we are producing Plus 52? What do you mean? Plus 52. He uses 50. Plus 52. Well, I guess I need more of these then, huh? Right. Let's get rid of the turbines. We'll get rid of the turbines and we'll just make this a whole line. We're making an absorbent amount of steam. So that's not going to be an issue. But yeah, that's what we'll have to do then. We're going to have to tack on. Probably have to do this the hard way though. We'll bring the blueprint down here. Let's do this chunk here. Shit. Some things. This is the most painful thing I've ever experienced in my life. I gotta get going anyways. I'll worry about that next time that I stream this. Yeah. But hey, we'll see you guys in about an hour and a half. If you stick around, whatever the case may be for you. Like I said, I'm gonna stream and all that good stuff. We'll see you guys in about an hour and a half. Don't forget, like, subscribe, comment, hit the notification bell. Check me out on Twitch, check me out on YouTube, whatever the case may be for you. Don't forget to check out my Discord and my merch page. And if you really want to, Dracy's making a book called Royal Roads. I sponsor him for that, for that purpose. Go check it out. Put a review. Give him some critiques. But he releases a new chapter, every few days. And I'm told it's a good read. Appreciate you guys. Y'all have a good one. And again, see you in about an hour and a half.